I'm in a cave.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Pretty sure if I go over here, there's like a puzzle. Yeah.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
Just saw a fucking chest over there. And there's just
Revelio.
I don't remember if this was a spider day. You know, like spiders that randomly come out fucking nine.
Incendio. Stupefy. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio.
Oh, I don't like this fucking game. Give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like spiders. I don't mind certain spiders, the small spiders, I don't care. But it's certain.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Hi, baby.
Hello.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I don't like. I don't mind tiny spiders because they're easy to kill. But spiders in here in general, because I know what cave this is. Well, this is not the end. I know what's basically a weird enemy. Friendly. Die.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Too many legs for this spider. Why did they give them
That's
8 legs?
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
The reason why I don't want to go any further is because I think I let my brother do this fight. The reason why I let my brother do this fight is because there is a giant, not a tiny, giant, a giant fucking, like, not, I don't know if that's right, I think it's a purple spider, but...
Lumos.
Yeah, it's like, the boss in here is a giant purple spider.
Revelio.
So yeah.
Lumos.
Really, trying to not make my way down, since I know what's waiting.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
So yeah, there is a person that you...
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah.
Again, I have the GB, motherfucking GBs.
What, is that the cat leg?
I probably will try and like stream the last bit of this game. I cannot make any promises because the last boss in this game is a king. I don't like I fought him before, but I don't like him. He's alright. Would the the game like this, you have to keep an eye on your gear. So basically the gear that you've been given is probably, so like it goes up from 1 to a certain amount. Nothing. So this is one that's gonna help.
Lumos. Revelio.
What I wanted to do.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackson.
That's one button.
Stupefy! Incendio!
That. That is true. How fucking wonderful. There's not two, there's fucking three. Oh,
Incendio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
You love spiders, right, love?
no, I don't.
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Farewell, Minister. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I don't want to know how or why they have multiplied, to be honest.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
If you're wondering why I'm wiggle.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Okay.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus ought to disarm you boots. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
We're done yet.
Revelio. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Lumos. Where am I?
Please tell me this is not the one I used to see.
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh, it's this place. Oh yeah, I remember it. I remember this. This is where you get excited.
Can it be?
Then there's like, I think a female in that one, and then another male in that one, and then either another female or another male.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
So these are what I can, my ones I can do. So these are the blood cast. This is one of the cast ones, as well as I think it's that one, this one, and then one of these.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
The book is the key.
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects, adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Oh, Molly.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Flying class. That's what I want. I can get the broom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Everyone grab a broom and we'll all get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
This is where I get I can buy a broom.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I'm
brooms
getting the
are
hang of
school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through the... I'd imagine you're ready for some... But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett. That's
Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh yeah, so that's basically where where is I like 3 broomsticks is already quite up to one. I know that's the animal. This is where all the beasts are. But in the Hogwarts, you can't fly around.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside
Revelio.
I know a discreet place.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to and I've only just got a few rare Win-Wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around.
Ruby.
Thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
So yeah, so this is where I get my
Nice doing business with you.
room. I kind of like that one.
That item is of the highest quality.
Which one should I get? I do like this one.
That item is of the highest quality.
I might get this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was... But you may notice that I have some ideas. What I need is some... As it happens, an ideal situation. I could complete work on my first upgrade.
That sounds...
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks'
This here is where I get my room.
Revelio certainly.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Even the guard is a bit too hairy hog.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Miss...
Yes, I do.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Everybody? Yeah, so these two are being
You may want to.
Incendio! Potato!
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Incendio!
Oh, I can't let him out.
Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Revelio.
Oh, I got a free candle. Ooh, crispy. I think it's close enough. It'll have that random thing on it.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio! Revelio.
Oh. Okay. We'll just fly over yonder. That's what I actually do. So I can get views. And I'm pretty sure this is where things distillate. But yeah, here and here. So all of this place, all of this bit will basically be a map. Well, it'll be one of the quests I do, yeah. But you go everywhere on this map. Up here, all the way down here, and then in Hogwarts, basically this place will come in handy. Yeah, I said this place will come in handy because the next quest that I have to be doing, I'm gonna go to. So yes, I have a little bit of a pickle. Right here. Go to my fucking drink attacking me. Right here. Go back to here because I have to talk to person. But do I go to the Weasley part, the Miss Weasley that needs me?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Or do I go to? So do I go to In the Shadows? So meet Sebastian or meet with Professor Weasley. These two, I know what to do with any of them. I know what to do with both of these. But then some of you will not be able to know what I did. You guys wanna like pick
Revelio.
I don't really
We
mind
have
what
everything a
you
young
do.
student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Yes, so basically, not a lot, but a lot. I can't actually
One never knows when to start.
So again, it's either one go
If it weren't for the costumes these days, I'd be able to take
Sebastian.
Not enough reflection
Or
on the past.
two
The world learns from
go meet the professor. None of you will probably find out which one I did. You get to do it. But if I don't get any answers, I'll just end up doing one of them. As saying that both of them will help me, but one of them will actually fully help me. I think it gives me something while doing it. So yeah, either Sebastian, which is my Slytherin friend, or it is the that didn't know this was actually a thing.
Incendio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh. So my room is Slytherin, so don't give me later. Yes, it is basically am I not able to find in Hogwarts?
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Okay. My finger, my foot.
If only.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Yeah, so this basically is where he...
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
And one of the other... I think it's Slytherin. Knows about this. So it's apparently made him and then the other lad. The other lad is not too happy about it.
How did you find this place?
My friend,
Revelio.
Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to act. Hands out. Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
So here's the problem. Once I step foot out of here, the person... That's not true, my dog's staring at me. The person who is his friend actually finds out that I've come out of here. They're either telling the truth, or I like him. Which is about now, actually.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Some kind soul help me.
Yeah, now I have to go to Professor Weasley. Funny enough. Not that far away. Pretty sure she... I don't know if she is actually up here. I don't remember how well to get.
Accio! Revelio!
And...
Leviosa!
Again, don't actually remember where I'm supposed to be going. That's me. There's one here.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
That bag that I put to
now,
the bin.
Where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this.
Keep it down.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Prepare it. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Ruby, come on.
An intruder! Stop them!
Molly,
Revelio.
got that.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Ruby! In bed. Look out. Hey!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Prepare it. Revelio. Prepare it. Leviosa. Leviosa. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Yeah.
What's the Google password?
What do you mean?
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
What did I have now?
Where's that little book?
It's on the table. Oh yeah, these as well, okay.
Revelia.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. Will be an invaluable resource.
Revelia. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
Use your phone and tablet.
Very good. Spellcrafts.
Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do. Thank you. Okay. I have to. How do you do?
Now you can.
What it with?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
I will be sure.
Deke hasn't seen any plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it. Return to me once...
Deke thinks you...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. You conjure it.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to... The altering spell will allow you to customize it. You can... Let's... Just... at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room.
Of course.
I'd like...
Ooh. Ooh, I like that.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Good thing it's not her. Just make a...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Look at it, warm and comfortable, and it's all black. Now that's cute. I like it because it's the actual flooring. That's why I want it changing. Basically, can you do, Nick? Not that one. I think it's this one. Report to... Yeah, not one. Wingardium Leviosa. If I click here, where I currently am. Here, where I currently am. Oh god, Mr.
I did say I was sorry.
There is one that I want to do though. Wingardium Leviosa.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Well, I need to go here. Oh, yeah, I can't do it. Complete the first keeper trial. I don't need to wait until this trial quest. Yeah, there we go.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I'm gonna do this one first. Okay, someone's about to fucking explode.
Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again.
Okay. We don't have one here.
Thank you for your patronage.
Today I'm gonna find
That's been a pleasure.
again.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
You can see the campsite, spiders. Yeah.
Revelio.
God, what's that?
Brilliant.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
I'll do...
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
I tried to help him once. Why is he
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest Slytherin
Actually,
I'm so...
Ah, success! Brilliant! This is rather fun! Did it! Brilliant! Ah, success! Did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Crossbond's duelist to beat. I never thought someone would ever.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I complete... Yes, Professor.
Well, pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell. There you go. Catching on quickly.
Revelio.
These are footprints. You can collect these. I'll just keep that out. Make it float around. Yeah.
Revelio.
Like I said, I can't currently fly in Hogwarts. So once I get ability here, or other, if you cannot enter mounted into that, enter Palamon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yeah, no.
Can we do me hello?
I can't do it.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. I never told you
you're
to
back.
do your hair.
With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks.
Incredible! Miss... Even the naysayers will be forced to admit...
I'm excited to hear more.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
This is the trial.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Potato! Jack!
Confringo!
Reducto! Gleeson! Ha ha! Time to teach some! Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
Revelio.
isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Confringo!
Almost a knife out your eyes. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Is that the best you can bring? Oh, this is still you little maggot! What have you done? Reducto! Not so tough now, are ya? Confringo! You'll see her out! Leviosa! Confringo! How did that feel?
I dream of making a better world.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a task and then come. Glacius!
What have you done? Is this your... The lamb returns to the... You! What do you think you're doing? Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Set up dumb beasts for everyone.
do the main quest. I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna let you do the ones that give me other spell. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to get when the version comes, when I can, or when I'm able to. These are hammered. These are
Revelio.
heavy. The reason I'm correct everything I want to
Revelio.
Let's put them inside, not out. Yeah, apparently.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like petrol. Be it upon your conscience, graves find us all too soon. What's this?
Confringo.
No.
Let's do.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
What does it tell us?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. When the clouds are dark is all.
Your poaching days are over.
Just go around. Getting rid of these outposts. Things like one there, one there. Oh. That's a weird also on the also.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
I should investigate. Revelio. In fairness, I have done it. Well, I have done it because I've read it, but let's get rid of it.
What was that? as though I'm not.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom soup. What was that? As if you could best the likes of me. Hit it all.
You always had a lucky start.
Stupid mother. Confringo.
Release me!
Sworn. The wizards will be defeated.
Who is it? What's that? An utterly pitiful display. Why can't I hit you?
Not quite.
Huh? Will not go well for you.
I will make you.
You won't get away with that.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Someone's here.
Ready to fight.
Rather unwise coming back in.
Stepping out at once!
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Do I know what I did? Absolutely fucking that aerial bomb.
One of my own and lives to tell of it!
Levioso!
I won't go down as easy! I suppose you think this is funny!
Confringo.
Hard to pin down. You come to the wrong place, child.
Confringo.
Amateur! You haven't got a friend. Well, I'm next door.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Is that all you got? Might want to look up.
Courage in a
All on.
Glacier, Potato, Superfly. Head in the clouds, this one. Potato.
What are you
Expulsion! Stop that one!
Confringo.
Expulsion! Quite conductive, aren't we? Now, this is rough.
a lamb to the
Tiger. Confringo.
Are you even trying?
Expulsion.
You've made it great.
You're going to regret that.
That's just fearful. Glacier. Confringo.
I know you're right. You're weakened.
You're a bit shorty with this shield, aren't you, sweetheart? Production.
What was that?
Let's try something, babe.
Come on, you afraid to fight back?
You will pay for your deed.
Is that the best you can do? You make me. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Confringo! I can't admit.
Hardly.
Potato!
Nice try.
What have you done? Rookwood don't go down easy.
Incendio.
Might want to look up. Look what you've done. You
Incendio.
Rise and fight.
Incendio. Confringo.
Protego.
Incendio.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Glacius.
Now, this has become personal.
Look what you've done. Quite conductive, huh?
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
What was that? What are you playing at?
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa.
You lost game!
Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Glacius. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
Petrificus Titanic!
Incendio.
Petrificus Titanic!
Glacius. Confringo.
That's fun. That was fun. Remember my fighting one. There's this one here to be my dueling one. And then this one's gonna be my helping one.
Revelio.
Hilarious one. It's not because goddamn. Even though I don't like to fight him. I'm not just a girl. Not dead. Well, let's keep this in mind. You're supposed to do what when you're max level. So when you're like
Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
the wall. Going to thing, but not the way I expected.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Something to do with that.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Because I've only done like 3 or 4.
Revelio.
What happened to this word?
Oh, this day's gone on too long. How nice of you to stop by. Get accustomed to that!
Confringo!
Stupid one! For the coward! Ah!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
detonation.
Revelio.
Okay. I am gonna, get all of these. I do want to know what this map. I'm not in love with
This could
Come
prove.
to think of it, months ago I had your brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it. These long the lies and falsehoods, no one time. Loud as a troll you are. Suppose it's worth a look. There's a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Feeling someone is tired than me. Rather than the easy to
Revelio.
And the other sisters on the window around. Look at them. Look how cute you guys are. Well, you guys are not friends. I got rid of the people that wanted to do harm to you. This is what I want. Very lit place to be a team. Okay. Okay. Now that I've seen what's been
It's been ages since I've like a quiet night.
Listen.
I found a dirichord den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
You can feed...
Let's play Predator and Prey.
Not swinging around like a bot! Nothing. Avoiding our problems.
Seems your luck has run out.
I'll have taken your life before you even...
Nice try!
Let's see.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it! My bite is careful not to get bit. Time to get my claws out. You're not going to last this.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Leviosa.
let's just laser dragon. How long have I been streaming for?
Incendio!
What are you doing, Memo?
Tell us.
My dream of making a better. It's been ages since I've found
I got
out
one
what
stuck. I'm getting ready to use.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Gah! One how unfortunate for you.
Tego, Confringo.
Bit down. Fucking hell, let's get the shit out of me.
You'll have to fight eventually.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio. There we go. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Incendio!
What's that? Better have a look then.
Ah,
So close.
What have you done? Petrificus totalis! Confringo!
Protego! Incendio!
Confringo!
You'll need to be quicker than that! Incendio! You're not.
Confringo!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio. Revelio.
Could do worse than
Confringo.
Shocking.
What does that do for me?
Yeah.
So forget. We probably have more, wouldn't we?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell you. What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hogwarts.
Incendio!
There's a spider in that little ship, I thought. No, get back up.
Behind there!
Indeed carved out by God, or merely the spawn of ill choices made along the way.
No more happy days for you.
Hang on!
Stop that right now! I've had enough of this. You've made a great mistake.
Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio! Expulso! Everyone!
Levioso! Confringo! Stupefy!
Expulso!
Levioso!
Survived longer than expected.
Stupefy!
No! No! No!
Incendio! Tego! Revelio.
I know where I am.
Revelio.
most unforgivable curse. What?
I've heard centaurs.
A few bones if there's a few.
Get out!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Death
from above!
of inspiration.
Expulso!
Incendio. Glacier.
You're going to regret this.
Huh?
I hate heights.
Might want to look up.
I'm not done with you. You will pay for your deed.
What are your thoughts on
electricity? You've made a great.
Stop right there, or I'll make you.
Gotcha. I've never seen something.
That's the best you can do, isn't it? And I haven't even had me chance.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso!
What are you doing?
Incendio!
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Confringo! Glacier! Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio!
My eyes closed.
Aha! I've seen you.
Glacier! Confringo! Tego!
Very big difference between team and kill.
Revelio! Confringo! Incendio!
Who taught you that?
Tego!
What have you done?
Superfast, Incendio! Leviosa, Glacius! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Yeah.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling.
Coming.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor.
Precise, deliberate movements? Very good. I recommend... That's it. Keep it up.
Confringo.
Yeah, I'll go. Oh, not that one. Must be able to cast. Focus potion. Damn. I have to buy the recipe. That's probably why. Where's the recipe? Everything that goes before.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
as well? Okay.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
During potions, during class. Oh. Don't you need me alone?
Revelio.
I've never actually seen that actually go up.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Hello. If I have the time. Do come and find me. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I heard that someone told...
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora? I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. Oh, very... You have a knack for so... Well, I'm glad... The moth! I should have seen that. Confringo!
I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Did I read it? Why a bad person? I read her diary.
Revelio.
Watch what you're doing.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a... I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want
No. Too much inside. You're getting a rest anyway. Pushing out, getting back, wake up.
It will.
As well. But surely those were curdle.
Staff is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments.
Good. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice. I think you should. Perhaps yes. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Pretty sure.
That's the last time.
But you, I'm not you're dead.
I heard that.
Revelio.
Need the gallons. We've got one gallon. The room's common room. What is it? Crown of Clouds.
Revelio.
Just had to make. Oh, there's a cat.
Confringo!
Okay, so there's just in there. I know that.
I'd make a fine I rather enjoy tramping.
Revelio.
Look around. Of course they are.
Lumos.
It was a long time ago.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
That's the thing from Marion.
Perhaps you can meet me after Herbology and show me how I'm supposed to do that thing with the soil. I'm sure Garlic wouldn't mind us going to one of the green.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
House elves and wizard
Come on inside. Oh, watch your
Revelio.
Let's have to leave here alive.
Lumos.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green, welcome to Oh, if there wasn't the... Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been... Mind you don't knock...
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
I wonder what I think of some wicked.
Incendio!
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not...
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. You should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
With the hat, if you please.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bard of Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met.
I can...
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
We're gonna go for this one. For the people. I don't want to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the other one. Straight into the camp. Clear the goblins. Invisible person using invisible person. I didn't think I have an invisible person. No, I don't. What was it again? I'm not putting the potion. Don't have one of those either. I'll get the rest of them. I think I've got 2 more.
Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Glacius! Repulso! Lumos! Accio! One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I've never seen a sword like... Hello?
Why?
Rat this out! I'm rest. Dead. Wizards are running scared. One less human. How nice of you to stop. I won't. Ah, such arrogance. Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo! Repulso! Confringo! One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
An intruder! What an unfortunate disappointment! Up for a bit of dying, are we? That was beautiful! Let's get this over. That was unimpressive. You're so very weak. When are you going to give up? Lucky, that's all.
Glacier, Confringo, Incendio.
Get accustomed to that. I won't rest. Stop it!
Incendio.
Rat this out. Not quiet enough.
Incendio.
One less human to worry about. Get you. Such arrogance. I'll bury you in this time. Someone been taken out of me. No! I will finish. No! I've seen anything like that before. I won't rest. Dead. Why can't I hit you?
Both camps go. Adam will be glad to hear that. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out. Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out. How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
You saved our hamlet, my young friend. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
The bones are where collected on.
Wow, how marvelous!
Influence my lovely jumper. That must be Bartle.
Bring potato. Confringo. Glacier. Incendio.
Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Adolf! Adolf, my dear, dear brother.
This might be enough.
I was going to try and get to level 20 before doing the I'll go back and buy all those. Yeah, go back to this ship. Real quick. Then I'll go and do the trial. Me doing these looks quite. Well, not quite, but you know what I mean.
Children back at Hogwarts, historically speaking, the village of
Another book in my collection. So now, those are flying between. I don't know. Is that a page book? Looks to be. Yeah. For the price of one. What do I need?
Welcome. Come on in. Potato, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
These things.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Yeah. I have to go a bit quickly to fight something with the. Oh, it looked like it's snowing then. Oh, this is where the I do the Halloween thing. I think it's Headless Jack on almost Headless Jack. Or Summer Jack. It's far from me. Like humanly possible. Don't plan for me to kill.
Assignment's all finished. Lumo, Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Potato. Confringo.
I killed you if I didn't need to kill you. That one. Going to see how much one of it is. Hopefully it's just here, and it is this.
What are you up to now?
For delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Okay. Invisible potion is 800. And give it to buy 500. And then on top of that, I need 1,000. How much is that to me? 1,200. Trying to save money.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. I got to go back to Hogwarts to do my quest. Do. Oh yeah, this is. Oh, that's where they are. I was like, where's the greenhouse first? where the greenhouse was. It's basically the greenhouses. Okay, I'll leave that around.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely.
Oh, dear. What a string of...
Upon it, he lost his...
I'm glad everything worked out as it...
Very kind. Ha! Oh, and...
Confringo!
Oh, I picked a potion. Gotta wait until morning. My blanket's got a hole in it. No, mamma è camatone. Okay.
I've completed my assignment.
Wingardium.
Wingardium Leviosa.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Couldn't know where to use it, but I think I did on my other one. Good thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Well done!
Confringo!
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa. I've said...
Incendio! Confringo!
Yeah. Now to do the truck. We'll try to do this tomorrow, and then use the map with the on this as well. Cause I don't remember if I did this on the other one. But yeah, we're gonna go and do the first trial. I think the first trial, once I finish it, I get the animals unlocked, so I get to play with the animals. So yeah. Something that I want to watch.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
We're really not getting distracted. I'm going to...
Intriguing case, Dunbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, they've set up camp just ahead.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and pass Petrificus totalis. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Somebody there? Hello?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Quiet as a grapphorn, you are. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one.
Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
That was meant for me.
I shall avenge your death.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Like Merlin. That's not Merlin, but it looks like him.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more, downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic like those you've seen before. Come on.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's law... For the moment.
Yes.
Then, that's it.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I know what it was. No. Was it probably worth it? Probably not. Do I care? Probably not. Where was it? It was over that. It was many... I know it was. Get down there, Mom. No, I'm not gonna go to our fucking China. Enter the first one. This is going to be fun. I don't know if it was this one or the second one that gives me a book. I don't like it.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar. More statues. This easy on me.
Can I finish this
I
trial
presume I'm
first?
looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Alright, I'll do it once I finish this trial.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I'll do it once I've done this trial. Oh no.
Come on, man.
Revelio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Giving me push. Not a good plan. The fish. They just smell fresh and they talk up. Yep, this one.
Don't like the look of this.
knew it was the fucking first one.
What a relief.
I didn't know it changed the
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes.
You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask some...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Revelio.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.